Hello, how's everyone doing? How have you guys been? Spoonery, hello. V, welcome. How are you guys doing? If you're interested in a bit of a niche community, there is an SS13 fan game based around P-Moon games, mainly Lobcorp. It's co-op Lobcorp, basically. Oh, I see. Interesting. Hello, Diamond, welcome. Boaglord, hello. Hope you're been well. I've been doing very well. I have been, this week I have been having a lot of days off, considering the fact that there isn't much work at the hotel, so I guess that's both a good and a bad thing. How are you, world? I'm fine. Have you been, V? Hope you're all doing amazing. I played a Roblox game that's basically co-op Lobcorp, but you're the Nugget. I see. This one is extremely well fleshed out, highly recommended. Plus, the community is all pretty fun to hang out with generally. I see. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I'm helping do sprite artwork for one of the bosses they're adding in. Ooh, nice. I've been grinding Limbus as usual. Nice. As usually, the mines is where we at. Oh, hey, I have... Oh, yes! We got all the dailies before the reset in 44 minutes. Let's go! Okay. Where we left off last time. We finished Canto 2. We're going into Canto 3. We did mirror dungeons. I did do a little bit of excavation on my own. So that's why I have a little bit more lunacy than yesterday. Also, the daily bonuses, I've used all of them. So I guess we're good. Now I've remembered that, hey, I haven't been to the bathroom in quite a while. So you know what? In order to cut off the story midway, might as well go for it right now. I'm coming back literally in 30 seconds. I'm not even taking you back to the be right back screen. Give me a little bit of time. Excuse me, I'm back. Okay. So yeah, one thing that I have to mention. I am in the process with a couple of people to actually start a Discord server for the channel. I've been wanting to have a Discord server for a long time now. I've been told by other viewers, literally like maybe 1.5 years ago, to actually, create a Discord server. And guess what? Once I found out that the Discord server is not just simply okay, create a server. You have to have some moderation to it. You're gonna have to have some presentation to it as well. I'm like, okay, you know what? No, that's not the right time. But I get the feeling that now is the right time. So I've been working on it steadily, but I don't really want to rush it because it's not like I know how to run a Discord server myself. You see? So, yeah. There's only a few ideas for missing out right now. Noble W, Night Owl, Gregor, and R Corp, Morsalt. The rest I could get, but I don't really want. I see. Discord servers are hell to moderate. Yeah, that's what I was told. Also, now that you talked about IDs, thank goodness. Okay, I need to pin the comment from yesterday again to this chat. Just in case, you know? Let me do it real quick. Ooh, by the way, interesting. Today is the 600 video of this channel. Nice. The 600. Come on, where's there is the message. Nice. Found it. Okay. Copy, paste, pin, and we're ready to go. I've run a few myself before handing them off to others. I'd offer to help, but I legit don't have the time to help start manage another server. That's okay, Spoonry. That is okay. I have been searching for people all around, and you know what? For starters, you know, I take things, you know, step by step. I know that many people are really not interested to go for this kind of work, mainly because it's not simple. It seems simple. It's not. And as an inexperienced guy myself, when it comes to Discord, yeah, I cannot really be much of assistance to that regard. War flashbacks, exactly. Luz over here knows about it. Count 3 is where it gets real. Have fun. Thank you. Okay, let's begin. The unconfronting. Okay. Time to see the mischiefs again. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dust. What? Leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Karen's oh shit, I skipped it by accident. I didn't know there was more. Is this a Christmas song? Or am I mistaken? Because this is kind of fitting now that I think about it. I love the introduction to this, yeah. Silent night, holy night. Karen knows what time of the year is. Yes, exactly. He catches on fast. I mean, I was never really in for, you know, Christmas because I don't like winter, but yeah, I happen to know a couple of things. Shit, I forgot to read that. Karen's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
Now I want Karen backstory, okay? Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니 이 얼마나 억울합니까?
It's holiday season, yeah. Winter my favorite season, I guess. For some people out there, Caron Baxter is actually already out. I know, but I have to take things a step at a time.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Caron nodded.
응. 기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
그래. 하지만 너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
카론, 그런 기억 없어. 카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Virgilius's eyes seemed to well with a subtle shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다.
You can learn about Caron and Virgilius if you read the web series Leviathan. I see. You could read all of the Leviathan right now since it's a prequel to Limbus. I see. Okay. Though it's post-Ruina. Okay. Leviathan's so big. So it's in a weird spot. Post-Ruina pre-Limbuscompany. Okay. Hello unknown, welcome to stream.
길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life, that I've forgotten. Caron and Virgilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠, 딴테. 당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
I mean, we do work together technically, so when I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bough for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데. 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
이번 목적지는 K사 동지다.
Leviathan is an ironically peak as fuck. I'd highly recommend reading it before you do Canto 6, so you got plenty of time. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Wait a minute, I can find it on the internet, correct? Okay, so yeah, I can actually go ahead and, read it at some point. Rather than still riding off the high from J Corp. I mean, technically speaking, in their world, it hasn't been a long time. Actually, it's hinting that it could very well be the same day if you think about it, because it proclaims that it's sunset now. That'll be something nice to read between streams.
아, 11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
Excellent.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
God damn, she's really going for the Spartan, for the Spartan realities. God, a pinch of salt in. God damn. Oh, you can't be serious. Come on, Otis. There must be a better diet from just a pinch of salt. Come on now. I think it's gonna only been a week since Dante got his clock head. Okay. Isn't Leviathan the only comic that's still canon? There are other comics? Distortion Detective is also canon. Only Wonder Lab is non-canon, right? Don't know. Later on that it wasn't anymore. I'll check. Okay, Wonder Lab is non-canon, yeah. Okay. Oh, just blink twice if you need help. No, I don't think it's that she needs help. I genuinely think that she's just that much, composed. Not composed. She's that much disciplined. Like, legit. Oh, this on that man. Go diet. I mean, yeah.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철 맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
Hey, count soup better than just a pinch of salt, okay?
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
She take, she eats it raw. No, fuck that. My steak, well done. Shit, actually make it crispy. Like, burn it a little bit if you want. The timeline is this: Lob Corp, Distortion Detective, Ruina, Leviathan, Limbus. Okay.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Oh no, he translated that. He has already translated that in his mind. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation. Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어? 어머, 얘 왜 이래?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
no, whoa, wait a minute. We're serious about this? Oh shit. Is he sick? How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Oh, you've noticed that. Nice, more salt. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Fuck. Valid, okay? Valid. Do tell me next time, though. More salt stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
Tetanus soup. Yeah. But discontinued. Oh. Would you guys buy Limbus X Front Night collab items? Fuck that. Not because Limbus is not awesome, but because Fortnite is not... we don't talk about Fortnite around this part, okay, V? Thank you. I forgot one last canon part. Roblox Limbus game fanfic RP. What the fuck? He knows she's next. Morsalt is such a smart ass. He's a smart ass, but he has a validity when it comes to that now, doesn't it? Marshall, break it down, actually.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Break it down for me, Marshall, and he actually starts breakdancing. Not that I think about it. Faust, I'm not noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Virgilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
Yeah? Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주임무라서요. 그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만 저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
Of course. We had discovered that. the first time around with the first canto.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
뭐?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
God damn. Man, okay, look, Faust. You know how he is. You don't have to over-roast the guy, okay? Yes, not you being overeducated, but you over-roasting other people is a thing, apparently. Specifically him. Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his butt shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that. Perfect. Who the fuck is we, Faust? Yeah. La France. Have you already picked together what the order the sinners have their cantos yet? I still haven't looked up their actual inspired stories. But it's not in the order of the teams that are placed here. We started off with Gregor, moved on with Rhodia, now we have Sinclair. It's the way... Oh, now I remember. I think people mentioned it. It was the way they were introduced, isn't it? I think. I would understand if someone slapped Faust right here. I mean... Do tell him... do tell him the Cantos order or no. I mean, I think I was told the first day. It's not exactly a spoiler, but the game does sort of reveal it from the get-go. Correct, yeah, that's it. Yeah. I think I was told that because someone mentioned that, you know, about Utis being way later and, you know, later being the same way she was introduced, and I'm like, oh, crap. Anyway.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with,
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지? 딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
well, this is quite literally second to last with Faust being last. Fuck! They left the goats at the... Actually, no. That's a good thing. Leave the best for last. Yes. To look forward to it. Yes. Magic bullet Utis needs more bullets. Is it okay to tell him the full order? I mean, I can look it back myself if I feel like it. I don't really mind.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는
Gregor.
K사 둥지로 간다.
Man, he really pronounces Greek names so... like, gently, so in such pizzazz. Dante, Gregor, Uti.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
그래, 심사가 필요하지.
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
We'll have K-Cope visa. Oh, we actually need visas to go from district to district? Or is she actually, you know, trolling here?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다.
닭, 돌.
Eh?
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽살을 반복하면 돼. 즉, 닭, 돌, 죽살.
What the fuck is cider? I genuinely do not know. Alcoholic drink made from fermented apple juice. Oh, it's cider. Yes, I love apple juice. You know, the apple. Yeah, I love apple cider. The order: Greg, Rodia, Sinclair, Yisang, Ismael, Heathcliff, Dawn, Hong Lu, Roshu, Morsalt, Utis, Faust. Okay. Man, fuck, they really leave the really good ones at the end. Ryoshu, Morsalt, I'm like, I really wanted to see their, cantos. Okay. Hello, Labris, welcome to stream. Let me go find what cider is. Sardine, die endlessly, repeat, is what she said. Oh. I understand now. And I also finally beaten Limbus story, the current story, before the next chapter comes out. Congrats, Labris. The Osus drops on the 31st and I'm hyped. Nice. Whatever the eccentric abbreviation means for Yosu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요. 그리고 류슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity. Man, am I really... Are you gonna stop to note me on your testicles the entire time? That is actually a Greek saying. Whenever someone actually doesn't give a fuck, the equivalent of not giving a fuck is not duly noted to my testicles. Yes. Everyone is actually just doing that. Show some respect here. I'm the one who's bringing you back to life.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다.
You bratty facts.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요? 제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
Now what's the someone else's playthrough of the Ark Knights collab to see what story I missed?
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
너무하네요.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다. 검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Well, half bus will battle. Half bus will battle. What kind of what phrasing was that? Half bus will battle. Dante is the punching band of all the sinners. Remember, they are a loser according to them. A loser who's literally their only chance at returning to life. What are we talking about?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Man, I forgot that I have bad as Ryosu now.
완벽한 한방을 안심이라 고통은 없어. 안심이라 고통은 없어.
Then they're just saying shit to say shit. No, don't be like that. Dante is really normal compared to them.
고통은 없어. 고통은 없어. 내 뒤.
비명을 질러라.
Damn. Only with one turn we killed them all. Damn.
기분 좋은 카론. 기분 좋게 도착.
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다. 아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로, 그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는 이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다. 한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서주십시오.
wow, this place doesn't look like a shithole at least. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I would occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Roddy and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions why we were met with heads. Any of my questions why we were met. Oh, and bro, now there should be a comma right here. Any of my questions why were met with heads shaken sideways.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같지.
What the fuck, man? Bro, those chicks are announcing.
당신이 왜...
Why made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 단테. 혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간, 단테, 당신이 전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
Oh shit. When Virgilius put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying, you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. Because we are not. And when you say reliable, it means that we have to put the leash on these dumb fucks. Shit, thinking back on it, literally not even one of them is actually capable of not being a nuisance. That's a lie. Mozernot and Utis are not nuisances. But even Faust has proven to me that she can screw things up by making Heathcliff pissed off. She enables him to be a dumbass, basically. And Quixote, I don't even want to mention Quixote, nor Yoshu. We do not mention these two. Fuck me, I can feel the anxiety building up. Ugh. But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Yeah. Welcome to the nests. Nice.
관리자님이 명하는 것이
Welcome to America.
산호는
Nice.
어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Yeah, basically, I guess.
산호는
You say that, but honestly, you would be a dumb fuck to do anything stupid here. Have big guesses. I mean, these guys? We're talking about these guys. I get the feeling that yes. Where's my boy Sinclair? Why did you forget him? Yeah, I guess Sinclair is cool too. Okay, look. Let's go back to the seniors over here. So, this guy, my guy, Yi Sang. I keep forgetting his name because he's almost never mentioned. Cool. My boy Sinclair, he's a little bit of a ball that is being thrown around, but hey, cool. Gregor, cool. Utis, cool. Mazerot, cool. You are good as long as you don't speak at all. That's a lie. You're really bad, actually. You have a tenacity of making people just, target us for no fucking reason. Just because you roast them too hard and you're completely oblivious about it. And everyone else is just a menace in their own respective right. Oh, this is gonna go south fast. Half of them are actually normal and the others are psychopaths. Yes.
10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요.
And third half is just Mazot. Konglu is silly, yeah. I mean, he's silly, but he has a tenacity of making people pissed off really, really badly. Gregor is the chill guy. Gregor is the chill, normal guy. Like, he actually is basically the straight man, and I love him for that. But here, Konglu doesn't do anything intentionally. Don't speak shit of my man. I do not think that you can say that he doesn't do it well, that's why okay, let's take a step back. He doesn't really do it intentionally. That's why I said he's oblivious to it. But he does do it sometimes. The line is moving quickly. We are turning about 10 minutes at most.
통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Ismael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious. Yeah, but she's caring for us at least. She's one of the few times Ismael, Faust, and Virgil are the three people which actually do not really that they do pay attention to me to a certain extent, and they are not really assholes about it.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지. 잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다. 그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야.
You know what it reminds me? It reminds me of that stupid thing that it did happen, I think, in some airport or somewhere, where they actually asked the people in the questionnaire, "Are you a terrorist?" And they actually went ahead and actually they actually arrested people who answered yes, and literally all of them were not in fact terrorists. Actually, I get the feeling that this is what it's gonna be.
신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면
Konglu is kind of person who hasn't seen the horrors of the world, so he sees things with a smile and rose-tinted glasses. Yeah, pretty much. What canto are we? We are... Oh, you're talking about Labris. Sorry. Ryosha would smash that button just for shits and giggles, exactly. But you see, on her case, she actually would be a terrorist by the criteria. Yes. She would actually be the exception here.
림버스컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요. 라고 대답을 하면 된다.
His eyes actually
도시
low.
하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워. 그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
Faust actually has a point here, but hey, the thing is, him saying, I'll take care of the rest, so you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble. Limbus company causing trouble, impossible challenge.
그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
Okay. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world. I sneakily mumbled the sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에
That is also an impossible challenge. Man, are you even listening to yourself? That's too... Man. My boy, Virgilius. We have been working together for quite some time now. At this point, you know that these are basically impossible tasks for you to ask for.
조용히 손을 들도록.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
프로지온,
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
Which means we prove that was tourist visa, boss. Powers to revive notwithstanding. Okay. If any of the sinners has committed war crimes, those are Gregor, Yosu, and Utis. Why Utis? Actually, on second thought, don't tell me that. I want to find out by myself. Don't get Gregor too excited. I can't wait for the world to get to that specific thing eventually. Oh no, that's not nice there. Oh man. Ismail took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' stead. Oh. It feels like something changed about Ismail's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader. I get angry about that. It was a simple... It was a single button, okay? And I had to press it. I cannot help it. I had to gamble. Can you not understand that? That's my only sin. Oh man.
정확해.
Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 요슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
Ooh, that's too much to ask, man.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Virgilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched skyward. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak. Oh man.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
You can tell that he's not amused at all when his eyes glow.
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Wait a minute. Ooh, shit. There is a left side too. And why does it seem like some of these people are actually in body bags? Weariving. I don't even know if that is even a word. Is it supposed to say warning and they actually... Yes, it says warning. Warn. This seems like an I and a V, but it's warning. Okay. Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. Because she fought in the smoke ward, I believe she said in Canto 1, same with Gregor. Oh, she fought in the war, okay. They're like kids, I can't, yeah, he knows what's coming, yeah. Dante's just a babysitter, this Canto, bruh. Man, yeah, the worst babysitter. Don't be like that, he's trying. I like any normal person that would be any better. the most useless one ever. How dare you? Where countless people wait a minute, excuse me. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군. 줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
He got better at later cantos though. Nice. I'm glad for that. Limbus Company gets the first class VIP treatment though through customs. The rest, well, ever been to an airport before on peak terms? No, I've never been to an airport, so yeah. He evolved from a babysitter to a dad to them. Okay, that's nice to hear. At the very least, we have character development as we go. The more he understands them, the more he can control them. And actually know what to expect of them in general.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든. 왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quicksorter. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Yes. Huh? Right. It's always yes, but of course they are always side by side. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면 한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Okay, calm down. Despite Ismail's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
I love how the letters are both upside and downside. Nice.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
확인했습니다. 다음.
After our first senior proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. Of course, Gregor had to be the first one. Thank goodness. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards. Though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than that of an actual look over. Then let each senior pass.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. Oh my god, what the fuck? However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. Oh. Shit. I love how Dante just gets the Harry Du Bois treatment in early limb. Yeah. Harry Du Bois! Oh! Diamond. Disco Elysium, baby. I haven't heard that name in almost 2 years now. You just go up a rank on my chat. Nobody talks about Disco Elysium. That's an awesome game. Also, fun fact, if you look at the art of Utis's base ego, you can actually see the battlefield of the smoke wars in the background. Oh, I see. So she really was part of the war. That's why it's all red. Yeah, she's a sinner of wrath too. Excellent. Actually, looking back at all the base ego art, you can actually get a lot of interesting lore beforehand about the sinner. Okay. Like I said, it's American Ice.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 받자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
Oh man, you're being real for that.
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on his mile, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again. Oh no! quicksort!
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
quicksort, no! Motherfucker!
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
Kill me, just kill me. At this point, fuck that shit. I'll let them die on their own terms. I'll just, off myself at the very least. I'll spare myself from the pain. Taboos are not to be broken. Yeah, but, having money to the right pockets is also meant to not be broken. An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
Quixote, please tell me she was the last one. At the very least, tell me that everyone went through and the last one was actually Quixote at the very end of it. Taboos are basically unwritten rules of the wings. Yeah, I know that. I have seen that one lore video.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. Thank God they actually give her a second chance. Just answer, Quixote, so we can get through. Okay? All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. Fuck. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. God damn!
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
Quixote!
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생.
We were so close. For the first time, we were so close. We would have gotten through.
트롬보사이트 지원 요망. 재전파. 트롬보사이트.
Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response on the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보사이트, 루코사이트.
What was I supposed to do? Why didn't anyone else do anything? Virgilius, you were there. Why didn't you stop Quixote? Am I supposed to be held accountable again? Huh? Code purple. Yeah. I don't think he says code purple. Yeah. Yes. What are you talking about, Luz? I like how they have named after white blood cells. Go, my little Don Quixote, you can do this, girl. What the fuck, people? Rules that can never be broken. Oh, trust me. She took a page out of Honkai Star Rail, Quixote, and she's like, rules are made to be broken. Definitely. That's everything that was going through her mind. Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement, all the while thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
For the first time ever, I actually agree with you fully, Heathcliff.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
트롬보 루코 각각 혈소판 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what he meant. Security forces were wearing menacing uniforms, were staring at us. Oh man. No. Did you even get the chance to save the guy at least, or... Oh hey, thanks! 18. Yes, I will gladly take 18. Oh, we get a new Season 1 Battle Pass Ego ticket at the end of the 2 weeks. Let's go! Okay, taboo. Okay, I guess this is Don Quixote Canto, including Sinclair, so we keep them. As a matter of fact, we keep all of these guys. Now I just realized that I haven't actually leveled up these two. Might as well. There. I wonder what this is all about, the Kurakumu clan Wakashu. Even though you can clearly see that this is actually, you know, the other people, the other sinners in Limbus Company. So what is this, like a Honglu double agent bullshit? That's why he's menacingly looking behind his back. Okay.
와일드 헌트야.
Yours Yuri Faust. I'll do so. I'll do so in the next one. Anyway, first taboo broken. One's less to the list. Excellent. What was the taboo that was broken? Can you tell me? The do not actually break glass, or do not step out of line. Daily recent, yeah. Angle cleaver. Kurakoma is a Yakuza-like syndicate. I see. There's a lot of different Kurakoma IDs for the sinners. Thank you. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네, 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
What's the taboo? It's not like anyone was hurt. Can we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. Oh my god, this entire time Faust has been just babbling as if, you know, spacing out, never actually directly speaking to anyone, and that's the very moment Faust for the first time actually gazes at you. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 것.
A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood. Oh my god!
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
No matter the wing, infringement of a taboo means that lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. Oh my god. It looks like border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Why? It was only she who stepped out of line! Why? The security staff was surrounding us on all sides. This is going to the company's record, isn't it?
날이 갈수록 놀라워.
Do not break the barrier between first class and the rest. Oh, or something like that. Oh, that's the taboo. Oh man. If someone pays, so do the rest. Oh man.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야.
That was not my mistake. You know that. What was I supposed to do? Kill Quixote instead? Give me a gun and I'll do so. Would that have been any better? There is no stopping Quixote. We have figured that out by now.
난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
I am pinning everything on her. Everything. There is no way. This... I can already have a statement. This was a secluded occurrence made by a single individual completely unrelated with Limbuscompany and its other staff. Nobody had planned this out. We have nothing to do with this. As a matter of fact, Don Quixote will be fired immediately. That's a lie. We will not actually, we will not actually fire her, but, we will pick up the remains, revive her in some alleyway after we get through the, after we get through the checkpoint at least, and, we can at the very least, persuade our way out of this horrible situation. Everyone mistreats Dante, what the fuck? The expectations of that is still disappointed. I'm not disappointed in you, but I'm disappointed in you. Why? Next mission, Dante will just have to walk around with 12 leashes, pretty much. Have you seen that meme with a person struggling to hold the leashes of different, different dogs? Yeah, that's exactly Dante with them, all the sinners.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
Ismael, thank you.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
But that was an inevitable problem. Oh man. Virgilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. No way. No way. Why did you how did you go through? Why are we supposed to face them? He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot, as a matter of fact. You're the one who gave me these mischiefs, by the way, huh? You're the one who assigned me to them. Why is it my fault again? I cannot understand. Wow, these guys are kinda tough, not gonna lie. Okay, time to switch gears.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
기꺼이. 내 뒤.
That's right. Hit Quixote, hit her! Harder, goddammit! If you don't hit her, I'm gonna hit her myself. 좋아. She was just being silly. Ah, yes, she was being silly in, in the account of us getting killed.
찾지 못할.
직접 놓아주마.
More of them, they just keep coming.
내 뒤로. 일발장전.
Damn, his struggle is bad. Alright. There.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
I cannot lie, I do not really hate Quixote. I like, the happy-go-lucky personality. I genuinely like, I love the fact that she's so heroic. I genuinely do. But fuck me, if only she could have some composure on when to act. Just, like, instead of getting us all killed, like, you wanna be good, be good. I'm happy that you're good. I love you for being good. But for the life of me, be good when it's possible to be good. Don't just be good just because for the fuck of it. Dawn is the definition of lawful stupid paladin. Actually, yes. Actually, that's how I treat her now. I mean, Dawn's Dawn. Can you really blame her? Yes, I can blame her. What are we talking about? Really just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, okay.
아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까?
Again, why is this any of my fault?
마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 순식간에 회복이 됩니다.
Excuse me? Healing bullets?
어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
No. Quixote? Wait, what? Completely ignoring my feeble plea. Not that they could hear it. K-Corp security guards closed in on us. Wow. Can say seeing true to the source. Wait a minute. Don Quixote is actually like that in the books?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay. Wow. To be honest, they were probably unfair destroying that family for the heck of it, and she was the only one who cared about them in the whole city. She didn't even go to save them, Luz. She did not even go to save them. She didn't save them. For all we know, the doors got shut, and that one guy got dragged off anyway. We didn't actually saw them. Like, at the very least, give me the closure of seeing them together at the later part of this story if you really want to say that Quixote actually did something good. But she tried. It doesn't mean anything if she tried. If you wanna be a hero to someone, you have to be a smart one. You have to make sure that what you're gonna do, it's not gonna harm further everyone, but it's actually gonna help people. That's not how you're being a hero. Kinda worse, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yes, Don's book, he really is that stupid insane when it comes to justice. I have to read that fucking book if that's the case. Man. Okay, Faust. Who do I remove? I guess I'm gonna remove you.
전 준비되었어요.
불로
Don't wanna make
청하고
things too easy on me now.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
My cloak isn't the magic cure all of your problems. Don't charge in, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. They already treat it as if it's a magic fucking...
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Things are so bad, just trying is enough there. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, she really wears... Oh my
어떤
god!
실수를 했나요?
Oh, she's wearing unit. She should have been with us, god damn it. Oh, I'm glad that Faust is paying homage to her. I wonder if Faust actually felt any bad about her. Wrath. And you, yes.
불길 속으로.
They made me write an essay on it a while ago. It's amazing. It's amazing in my opinion. Okay. Don Quixote was an old man that lost his mind after reading knight novels. Family burned them off for his sake, but that made him worse, so he became a knight. Okay. The novel is about humiliating the old bag of bones over and over for over 1,000 pages. Oh my god. Canto 6 is crazy. Also, he 100% has dementia. Oh, that's sad. That is sad.
불길 속으로.
Oh, damn it. Mutis, come on now. One? There we go. They actually do not get killed, they just escape. This guy has a shield. Struggling. Fuck. There we go. Also windmills. Yes, school forced me to read all the book twice. I don't even know that guy. Generally, I have never heard any Don Quixote, you know, throughout my life. Wait. Yeah, unopposed. There we go.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Shoot him. Shoot them. Nice. They do escape. We don't get to kill them. We're just repelling them at this point. And he's getting health back. Crap. Nice. Nice. Victory. Don Quixote is the Spanish book. Yeah, that's why we Greeks didn't need it. It's just security. Why would they risk their lives for some idiots to kill them?
저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Oh man, oh man. Oh, how many more? Wait a minute, I wasn't meant to click away. How many more of these waves of enemies? Also, why do I get the feeling that they are struggling a bit? Maybe I need to level them up a bit. At what level should difficulty 90? Oh, okay, so we are still technically at the right level. Okay, I will not make them too OP then. Actually, I would like to make these guys OP. You know what? Yeah. Only one remained, okay. I guess Utis has to be, you know, the strongest unit in my account. Yeah. Looking nice. There. Just make her just a little bit more tougher. I don't like seeing her, you know, fall behind. You should uptie a few sometime later. Yeah, I don't have enough points in order to uptie them properly. Favored, dominating. Favored. There we go. This combat right here, I love the guitar riff on this. Yeah, let's go.
내 뒤. 일발장전.
You're getting close to the fun parts. There are fun parts? Don't attack your allies! Oh, man. And literally the most strongest unit. Fuck!
사정없이 몰아칠 텐. 사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
Okay. These two are actually stacked. You know what? Go for damage this time.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
내 뒤.
Nice. Of course, more of them are coming. No, wait. Yes, there we go.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh, this is punishing the wrong sinners. Yeah, apparently so.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
Two staggered. Ah, okay, we can go to 4 damage again.
불길 속으로.
일발장전. 내 뒤.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다릴게.
사정없이 몰아칠 텐. 사정없이 몰아칠 터져. 찾지 못하리.
Victory. K-Corp Singularity HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped.
못 먹겠네. 우린 세상에서 제일 의미 없는 일을 하고 있어. 알아?
Gap.
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
Yep.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다. 전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
Oh, really? You? Of all of them, you are the one who's actually, you know... Well, ain't life a bitch, huh?
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Yeah. Ryoshu made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her teeth around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshu to fight. Yeah. She is not amused at all. This is the equivalent of her actually meeting AI slope. Oh no. Actually. Fun fact, HP bullets could be used in lobotomy corp. Ooh, nice. Hello Jinx, welcome to stream. Ryoshu is sad because all of her art is being erased. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good comparison. Yep. Isn't there anything we can do?
HP. 헬라포이세스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요.
Elapesis. I don't even know if that is a Greek word, but it sure as hell sounds Greek. It's definitely Greek, if it's not a made-up word, that is. Okay, it is a made-up word from hematopieces, which means which is obviously blood, hema, and pieces, which means to make or to produce. So it literally means blood making. Hematopieces. This is ella pieces. So ella in Greek means come. So the making of humming. I don't even know what they were thinking with that word, actually. You think we also would like those grotesque clay motion animations that were popular a few years ago? Perhaps. Hematopieces. No, ella pieces. Yeah. Is a very rare classic Greek term that means the act of driving away, chasing, or pursuing on horseback, or more broadly, cavalry pursuit, mountain chase. And it doesn't have the word epos in it. It would have been epopieces. Except if this is actually an ancient Greek term, that's why I have never heard of it. Because epos in Greek means, well, horse, in ancient Greek specifically. So epopieces would have been the word, actually. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm having you know, I'm confusing things. I don't know.
한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은 전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
Even Paus was shaking her head in despondency, but then
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
a peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Who? Who? Who?
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든
Nice
무엇이든
job,
누구든
Otis.
관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
You'll see. Okay. Okay, so uptie time. I don't think I have... Yeah. No, wait a minute. You need ego surge in order to uptie the... Fuck. I have only 60 over 100. Man. Everything needs ego shards nowadays. The entire game runs on ego shards. Okay, let me see. You probably need an uptie. No, I have already given you an uptie. Scratch that. Have I uptie you? Oh, no, I haven't. Nice. And have I uptie you too? I have. Do I want to uptie gamer gamer Faust? Perhaps I want to uptie gamer Faust, the one who grips. I still can, for the fuck me. For some fucking reason, my mind is so brain rot that I cannot help but feel like, ah yes, the one who edges hard. You're level 3 there. Okay, uptie 4 is not really needed. It's not a big of a power spike going from 2 to 3 after all. Okay, uptie 4 is still a long way. Uptie 3 is a massive power spike because it unlocks their third skill. Going from 1 to 3 is threads. Going from 3 to 4 requires shards. You can ignore going 3 to 4. That's very much endgame stuff. Okay, I see. The power growth between 1 to 2 and 2 3 is far larger than 3 and 4. Okay. So the one who edges right here. Yeah. The one who edges. And I can uptie one more. Perhaps I should save it for another 3 rank. 3 0 you know. I do have, wait a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have 5 and I have upgraded all of them. Perhaps, I'm not gonna lie, Quixote's, you know, lobotomy ego lantern is actually fairly powerful. Like, an update here would have been nice. Should I update that, or? Fun fact, the title the one who creeps is a reference to a certain German failed painter. What? He was called that because he was gripping the future in his hands. Really now? Have you seen her third skill? No, I have not. It says unlock at tier 3, so... Came from Carl Jung, right? Don't know. Go to the skills tab. There's a skills tab? Skill 2, skill 3. Whirlwind, Om Nom Nom. Gain 3 aggro to this skill slot. Okay, inflict rapture, heal 10 HP, heal additional HP based on rapture. Okay, it's all about healing. It's all about healing, which is not half bad. Makes her immortal, sorta. Yeah, you know what? I get the feeling that this is actually a good one. You know what? Let's save it for now. Let's save it. I don't really necessarily... Perhaps, for all I know, I could get another pull here after the end of this canto, and we'll get to see if I get another 3 zeros or not. Okay, wait a minute. I do need to take a bathroom break again. I need to wash my face a bit. Sorry for that. Give me 1 minute again. Sorry. Then again, I have been streaming for almost 2 hours, so yeah. Bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Nom nom Don, my beloved. Yeah, Don stressed him so hard to make him sweat. I see. Still debating on what I should start before the 31st. I mean, you still have some time. Okay, so here's the thing. What are the numbers for? Now I'm questioning this. 984-01. Now we went to 0-02. For some reason. Anyway, oh yes, Siegfried. Who's Siegfried? A figure approached us with a terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
Dates, months, and years. So it could be the numbers might just be the date. If so, then maybe it hasn't been a week. It has been a month then, from January to February. Who's Siegfried? You're about to find out. Oh no.
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to. Virgilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
You love this guy, so nice, so harmless, best fixer ever. Oh no. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
What?
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리타.
Of course, that guy is Siegfried. A fixer? Question mark.
비아냥거리는 말 본세는 여전하시군 그래. 코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼
그래, 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
What the fuck?
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
I guess at this point Virgil had enough with us.
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
Sorry, confirmed, but the community believes Siegfried might be another color fixer. It's almighty guys. Yeah. Oh, he's getting the bell out. Oh man. Anyway, my current Robin looks damn sword. Wild Hunt Heathcliff, either or, Captain Ismail. I see.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히?
Oh, valid, dude. It's valid. The guy is so full of himself. Please tell me this is not gonna get hurt. Quixote, what the fuck? Don Quixote, what's wrong?
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Oh no. Both a skilled fighter and talented performer, I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. Man fucked up the sinners in 50 seconds. Oh crap.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
이 새끼 더럽게 강하군.
방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Virgilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression. Fuck. Yeah.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지.
To be fair, it was quixote, and for like between us, man, she hasn't learned. He has not learned. Like everyone else, literally didn't deserve that pain.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였음. 내가 있었습니다.
I was. I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed out, spat out, and ignored in the trash by sinners. By my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
No, I do not understand what you mean. From what kind of... What do you expect me to do in order to stop them? Like, genuinely. I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance, if not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Oh, so it wasn't only Don Quixote. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Oh, okay, so now it's the revelation that this entire time I have been half-assing my job. Okay, thank you for that. Virgilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Well, I guess I am to blame after all. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virgilius.
이거 참... 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아놔달라고 해야겠군.
On the clock? Perhaps.
알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
Well, it is what it is. I'm sorry, Don. His complexion always makes me laugh fucking hard. He got there. He actually does have a bizarre build. Sorry, I'm reading the comments to see what you guys have been saying. Okay.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
Damn, you fucked them all up in less than 50 seconds? Come on now.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
So what do you think of Siegfried? He's full of himself. I'd love to kick his ass eventually. Like, I genuinely would. Genuinely, when I see a very powerful character, I'm like, fuck, I so badly want to kick their ass. Or have the sinners kick his ass. At some point. After 12 whirlings of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
The League of Excellent Nest-Dwelling Fixers. Okay.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
Yeah. Virgilius, thank you for telling him that. Also, does that wait a minute. Does that confirm that actually Virgilius is a type of fixer himself? Red Gaze is how he's known? Okay. I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgilius is a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 나에게 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠. 반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요.
Okay, independence. Okay. You're gonna love a certain character in Count of 5. Okay. Man. It's not most likely Virgilius' level is so strong, so even with an infinite revives, the sinners can never beat him. Not yet, at least. I see. So Siegfried is most likely a class 1 fixer, second highest level. He's in the color, because the Hana Association had made him one. No one told you about the fixers and their ranks, right? I have heard about their ranks from the lore video I've watched. Purge is a color fixer. Fixers are basically mercenaries for hire. Yeah, I know that. They have independent offices of grand associations. Offices are generally small, like 1 to 30 people. Associations are massive with hundreds of thousands of members. And what Faust says here, because Siegfried is tied to a nest, he can't become a color fixer. Oh, I get it now. Fixers are ranked from grade 9 to 1. Yeah, I know that. Grade 9 is a very Joe Smos. Basically, if a random guy picked up a knife and started doing merc work. Yeah. I have heard that from the lore video. I remember all that. And the guys who were from Canto 1, they were actually level 8, I think. Yeah. Nothing special, really.
영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요. 힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
Yeah, okay.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
Man, I hate this hypocritical bullshit. This guy comes in killing us for causing a disturbance for the sake of Don Quixote being a hero. And then says, an inspiring fixer. I'm like, man, do you realize the tragic irony in this shit? Don Quixote is the one who started this mess to begin with. This guy is here right now because Don Quixote did something out of line. So who's the villain here? obviously is that asshole. And that's why I want to kill him. And eventually, I hope we will get the chance to do so.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사이렌 여기.
Color Pixel are basically superheroes. Yeah, I know that. They could go toe to toe with dudes like Omni-Man and such. Yeah, I know. I remember because, as I said, you know, Lobotomy Corporation. I've seen the entire lore video, the entire story, so I know. God, please don't summon the power scalers. Thankfully, there aren't Roblox gamers here. Shouldn't have any power scaling yapping, maybe. I see. Just giving a general idea of their level. I appreciate that. He's the villain. He's not the one who broke a taboo, is he? He didn't broke a taboo, but who's to say that taboos themselves are actually villainous? Sometimes, look, just because I do not want to break the rules because I know what's best for us, it doesn't necessarily mean that I agree with them. Rules are made to be broken. The taboo that, oh yes, do not break the window that separates the classes or whatever the fuck. That's total bullshit on my book. I'm so tired of power scalers. Like, please let me enjoy my games. We don't do power scaling here, except if we are doing a little bit of a conversation about, you know, possibilities and such. Slowly getting a Quixote infection. No. I like Quixote. I've said this before, but the thing is, Quixote really is happy-go-lucky. Like right now, I cannot possibly love Quixote deeply because, well, look how gullible she is. You're thinking the guy who's actually the problem here. Whatever. The morality is so messed up, bro. He's still so far one of the best people out there. I mean, yes, but still. As we see here, Dante was able to tank bullets, therefore that puts him at least street level. However, it's also immune to time, so he's actually surpasses all time. Therefore, he's at universal level. Apparently, so yeah. The morality is just full of grey in the PM universe. No black and white.
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈키호테.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
Was that all that had to be done? You just had to see them die once in order to dismiss the code? Why could you not dismiss the code before? Or perhaps a better idea would have been to off ourselves. So that way you could have dismissed the code right off the bat and we would have been fine. Perhaps not really fine, but hey, at the very least, it would not have been as painful.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다. 그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
Go fuck yourself. Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Virgilius returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. You still haven't learned your lesson at all, have you? Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried. The only one who really won here was Siegfried at the end of the day.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 관리자 나리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
Man. I love the guy, he's just a silly funny man. Oh yeah, sure. God, now I'm remembering Dante telling someone to kill his sinners. Also, I don't think you can see this dialogue anymore because Arknights. Oh, come on. Oh, I would have loved to see that. The Arknights event will never happen again, sadly, so you could talk about parts of it since it's almost entirely unrelated to the plot. Oh man, that's so sad. They really not gonna have any rerun? There are many video games out there who do reruns of past events. And collabs that as well. Just as I was about to give the blissful Dawn Quixote award while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥지 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
At this point, the nest will help them.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Following Fast's plane, replied the vehicle's doors opened.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
It's them again. Oh, perfect. Yeah, keep that smile. I can already see a nerve, popping. Guess who? Exactly. YouTube exists, by the way, so you should probably watch it. Nope, God forever, poof. Oh, come on, that's so lame. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Sod. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
그 신부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데요.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서
You guys actually have
잠시
weapons?
남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
Yeah, straightforward, Gregor.
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야? 왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
They give massive Team Rocket vibes, not gonna lie. Now that you say it.
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그...
I just now realized how short Gregor is. Fuck. My boy, don't worry about it.
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아.
Short King, rise up. Yeah. It's getting real now. Okay. Bravo V. Target location, simple no factions.
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
그래봤자
Also,
또
Rodi is
어디서
really tall.
모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Udis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, struggling soldiers from G Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척지는 건 아닌지 몰라.
Yep.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요.
Crap.
하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금 가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
Oh man, shut the fuck up. You know exactly what you're doing. Shut the fuck up.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Don't quick saw the hunker head, possibly in embarrassment. Yeah, she should be. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know what she's done. Perhaps. Perhaps. If you remember, ENVcorp is also the corp of the IDs you have. Grip Faust and Grip Sinclair. Ooh, yeah, they're ENVcorp. I see.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데.
Don't worry, you're about to see more with us now.
목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을.
Unless they had lives to spare. Ah.
설마 아니죠?
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that vein popping out any second now.
자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
이런, 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
Yeah, yet again you don't get to see him.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
You're gonna succeed 100%. That's the reason you want to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
Thanks. So you cannot, give us a ride, a ride there, huh? We cannot hitch a ride. Okay, fair enough. And total doesn't mean excellent. The deal they struck. Okay. ENVfaust and ENVclair are very specifically ENVcorp fanatics and not just ENVcorp. Okay. The intricacies of the corp wouldn't really click since he hasn't really seen much of them yet. Okay. A pouty Karen and the cold sir of Virgilius awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for light-hearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
Sorry, Karen. I'm so sorry.
카론.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Vergilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카루는 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까. 어?
Buy the XL, you know, whatever sweet that is. You know, if you're buying her, you know, the chocolate bar, buy the Max chocolate bar. I'll pitch in too, yeah, because she deserves it. Karen sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Vergilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing that Sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, Don Quixote.
Don Quixote is how they pronounce it in Korean. God damn. I prefer Quixote. Quixote sounds awesome. Well, here comes here comes what we've all been waiting for. She's too stupid to actually persuade her way through this, isn't it? Like, or perhaps she's so stupid, she's actually a genius if she actually manages it. Like, I genuinely want to believe that. I don't really know if I do want to see her getting hurt, or if I do want to see her getting, you know, off the hook. She put us all in trouble. That's one thing. She put us all in trouble. It's not that she did something stupid and she got harmed herself, you know? And pronounce it more accurately. Really? The Xo doesn't exist? How do you pronounce that name then? Gore of my comfort character. Yep. Quixote. Is it really Quixote in Spanish too? It's Spanish, not Korean, but the Koreans do actually say it right. Yeah, that's why I say it. I thought they were saying it wrong. You have been pronouncing it terribly so far. What are you talking about? I have been pronouncing it exactly how a Greek would have been pronouncing it. This is the letter Q, so this is Qui. This is the letter X, so that is Xo. And this is T and E. Or E. So, qui, xo, te. That is exactly how a Greek would have said it. Thing is, the Greeks are wrong. Accept it. That's bullshit. The real problem here is English, and specifically Spanish, that they actually write names that they are not pronounced like that at all. You have to sniff your nails in order to prophesize how to pronounce the fucking name. That shit you do not get in Greek, mind you. In Greek, you get a word, and the letters of said word have to be pronounced exactly like that. They do not have a different meaning, it's just like that. Just like utis. It says utis, no outis, or utis, or whatever otis you want to think about. It says utis, and it is utis. That's it. It's on Quixote. Okay, it doesn't have an X in Spanish. I see. I'm saying in the Spanish way, the original one is nothing like that. Okay, Quixote is Spanish, so yeah, so get my language out of your tongue. Yeah, whatever you say. Your language in your tongue is actually deriving from my language in my tongue, with a couple of, you know, English spiciness in there. English will have different pronunciations for words that are spelled almost the exact same way. Yeah. But they got Latin origins, so maybe that's why. Most Latin origins are derived from ancient Greek, so yeah. Like bomb and tomb. Okay. In Spanish pronunciation, it's also straightforward. You have no excuse. I wouldn't know that. I'm reading what I'm seeing. Whatever. Quixote. Whatever. Quixote, if you wanna say it like that, Quixote.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
Nice try.
아니, 틀렸지.
Oh, fuck. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink. So it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... when I caught up with the situation... Oh, crap. The first thing that came to my side was Don Quixote, brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilius' shoe. How the fuck did you do that fast? God damn, man! And now that I see his full silhouette, he really does look like my fuck me, he does look like me! God damn! Wow! He really does look like... Wait a minute. Can I find it? I think I can find it. What is my full model? My full model, like the entire fucking model. Not the PNG ones, the model files. The outfit. He does, oh my god, he does look like me. God damn. God damn. Wait a minute, I need to show it to you guys too. You don't really get to see that otherwise. Yeah. He does look like me. He certainly does. He certainly does look like me a lot. Mirror World Virgilius, pretty much. Pretty much. Crap. Virgilius just stepping on trash. Yeah. True. Not them. Jesus, Luz. It's taking you 3 chapters to realize that. No, I mean, I didn't... I have seen his model, but now I can see it far more, you know, detailed in this image. Good and Virgilius, pretty much. Pretty much. Good and Virgilius. I even have the red eyes. I even have the red eyes. God damn. Man. Damn. Yeah, good and Virgilius. That's actually a lie, though. That is actually a lie from the actual Alexander Fallen Star lore. I am not actually good and Virgilius. It is what it is, though. I can take being both. I don't mind. Okay. Jesus, Luz, again, Jesus. The Jesus if Leviathan had only happy moments. Well, girl, you've done yourself in.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다.
There is actually a difference to that?
처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Virgilius to actually be the one to actually punish Quixote. Actually, kind of feel sad now. Fuck. But I cannot lie, I would have done the same in his place.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
Our HR is kind of fire for this bus, not gonna lie.
본인을 위해 동료에게 패를 끼치기는 했다만.
Knowing Dawn's story, this is sadness. Oh. Oh fuck, man! You don't have to be like that. Don Quixote's pain grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. Man, this feels like a... Fuck, man, this feels... This feels bad, man. Like, everyone just, you know, ignoring the fact that Kyoto are actually going through this shit right now. What are we, in a military regime or some shit? At the end of the day, maybe we are. Fuck me. But before that, but than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
This is kind compared to... This is kind compared to other people.
말하고 있지 않았어!
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테.
Yeah, he's not wrong about that either. She should have started with "I'm terribly sorry."
덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는지를 물을 뿐이지.
Fuck, he's not wrong about that either. Fuck. Oh no, torture of my comfort character. Yeah, a company already has the correct answers. Of course, a company has already the correct answers. Man, this line over here, I so badly want to refuse, and yet I'm disgusted for the fact that I cannot.
회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은...
지치는군.
His face gets even darker. God damn, man. Oh, Virgilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the door. Then gripping her full by the collar. Oh, man. God damn, man. God damn.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지. 그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
Virgilius's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up, it makes me wonder what it was about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록. 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
아무래도 저 양반 이거 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 도움을 받은 게 심히 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
Yeah, definitely.
지크 본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
They should kiss. It should have been me, not them. What the hell? That's ironic coming from him.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐? 알았어, 알았다고.
At the end, the lip smack at the end. Wow. What the? Did you give them to me or it was already given to me? Crap. Okay. I thought it actually didn't give them to me because at the very moment I looked, I had already 570.
발광할 시간인가?
When the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보톰이 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
As soon as the name Call was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling, as if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Shortly after, the bus entered the quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disrupted by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of small cries in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가
싱클레어?
카론 꺾어.
회피기동 덜컹덜컹.
Fuck! The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 한차.
Who the fuck? Why do you look like fucking crusaders? All we got off the bus as group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
You should have said so in the first place, cause what about our windshield, man? Nice, Gregor. Nice.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관, 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
인사.
오케이.
나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
이단? 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 관광. 관광 버스라고요.
What kind of office is actually arranging the arranging tours in dangerous fucking areas? The boys are coming. I mean, the bread boys over here. Man, I fucking love the bread boys, by the way, if you know them. Amazing sketches. No one expects the Mexican Inquisition. The Spanish Inquisition. It's you. You wanna switch up with the Mexicans? This is Nest. Normally it's not dangerous. Fair enough. But they are in the woodlands of the Nest. They said so themselves. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden. The Sinners Exchange looks in silence. Does nobody have a camera on them in order to take a picture, in order to, throw them off? To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd, accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
Greg, my boy, no. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
You shall prove yourselves to be untainted. What?
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
We're just out here on vacation with the red gays. Nothing to see here. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Griefsom. How you've been? Grief Solemner. I'll just call you Soul. Hello, Soul. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Oh, balls. Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
I get the feeling that they know who I am actually.
물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Furious Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist, of course. Also, yeah, Merry Christmas. Heathcliff, you didn't have to...
가짠치도 않은 것들이. 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
Okay. The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Well, we did try to fool them. We certainly did try. Wow. The music and everything has changed.
정화.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니 회풍.
Oh my god, Jesus fucking fuck! I just realized I got
고해는
chosen by accident
나중에.
Faust, who looks like a knight. And I was wondering why she... Oh my god, she has the hammer and the... You are right. The hammer and the nail. She has the nail.
지금은 바빠요.
Oh my god, now I realized. They do fit... Oh man. Oh man. This is Faust from ENVcorp,
고해는
you say?
나중에.
ENVcorp fanatic. Oh my god. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that, man. I don't want Faust to be like that. Welcome to the actual start of the act of the Canto 3. Yeah, when I did this Canto, I have no blunt damage, so the fight was a bit rough. They are called the bad end IDs for a reason. Oh man. Why? I thought the bad end tied to them actually aligning themselves or perhaps losing to another corporation. What is this? This is like Faust got kidnapped and brainwashed to actually be a puppet for the ENVcorp fanatic bullshit. Check the details above her name. The details above her name?
고해는
Faust.
나중에.
Yeah, what? Oh, here? Trade keywords. Yeah, ENVcorp fanatic. Is that the same with
지금은 바빠요.
Yeah, ENVcorp fanatic. Oh man. Oh no, far worse. You'll see later. Oh no. This isn't her bad end ID. Okay, but why is she part of it then? The bad end is mainly referring to the scene for the Canto. Everyone else is just part of the ride. Oh, I see. I see. But the bad end is basically if they made the wrong decision and failed to realize their own ideals. The one who shall grip is the bad end ID. I see. Faust is just there. I see.
고해는
Poor Faust.
나중에.
So it's for Sinclair we've said, right? Oh no.
지금은 바빠요.
I really don't wanna know what will happen.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 내 뒤. 일발 장전.
Not your allies. Nice.
고통은 없어. 흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
More of them. No, he's struggling. Well, hopeless it is then. No. Yep. Yeah.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
This team is so gassed that I felt like I'm in the Red Beast.
내 뒤.
I see. But honestly, where is the one who strokes? Man, the one who edges is the one I wanna know. Oh my god, Faust! Oh my Jesus! Oh my goodness! Oh, Jesus fucking fuck! Oh, I don't like this Faust. Literally, ENVcorp Faust doesn't exist. She can't hurt you.
관리자님이 명하는
And then
것이라면
you throw this.
탄환은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
So, okay, we can see the map a little bit here. We continue from the city to the K checkpoint. We move on from the K checkpoint to the city inside, and then we move on now to the forests. Inquisitors too. Oh man. Oh, I hope some things happen. Yeah, sure. It always scares me when MB suddenly turns around. And Claire wants low SP, not high. Yeah, this is when the game really gets into the straight of all Cantos going forward, as we've said before. I'm glad you're getting a proper run through the story and just how peak it is. I mean, yes, I'm not just gonna skip through everything. This Faust is kind of like Emperor Palpatine. Shocking. Man. Fair enough. Faust if she locked in. Pretty much. He has cool hair though. I'm traumatized with this Kanto 6, bro. Yeah. Creepy Otis, man. Man, oh, this is sad. Oh, do I wanna... Yes, I'm gonna continue with the one who creeps Faust. Oh. I still cannot take seriously this fucking face. Going...
망치를 쥐고.
God, I wish I knew what she was saying. Okay, I guess we use the bad end IDs for this one, I guess.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
It's a beautiful story full of love. Oh yeah, I heard that shit in that other game called Honkai Star Rail about a romantic story. Fuck that. It's a Christmas story. Okay. If it's a Christmas story, then it's okay. It's only fitting that you use Creep Faust for this Kanto, to be honest. Getting back on the bus, Virgilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
He's not wrong.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Marzold muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
Otis, I love you.
그렇다는 건
Yeah.
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서.
She is the one who definitely doesn't, you know. She steps her boot down to that command. God soul. Yeah, he's also providing some interesting intel this time around, instead of standing there silently. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was a little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
이리 줘. 배, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
너희들은 이곳에서 모든 죄종을 짊어지고 정화한다.
에피?
The fuck?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요? 아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
휘파람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
휘파람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
Yeah.
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
The wrench? Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요.
This counter straight up horror. Yeah. Fun fact, Encore Singularity is to sell canned experience, kind of similar to the XP tickets we use to level up sinners, but more specifically, their most popular items mean canned. Why would anyone want to experience that? Oh man. We're ending racism today. Apparently. Did you know this is Gregor's counterpart too? Which are you talking about, Labris? This one? What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야.
Just kidding. Yeah, anticipated as such.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
He had Sinclair. He has already lost his patience for tonight. His eyes are just red constantly at this point. So how about, you know, man up a bit? Just saying. What? Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
Ooh, you can do that? God damn! Damn, man. Man. That reminds me, this is the same thing that, if you have seen Fairy Tail, that is the same thing they did to Nacho because he was nauseous in the train. And I'm like, damn. Damn. Erza did that to Nacho. And I love Erza. Not talk about ideas of the next cantos, remember? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The abusive aunt is here. Not at all. She's the one who actually helped more than anything.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군, 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
Otis. No. Okay, I was with you up until this point. He may be a coward, don't worry. You'll learn not to be. That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Yeah. Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though, look, I don't like cowards myself. Indeed, I do not. But I have hope for the kid, okay? Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with the vacant eyes. The others are all out of fighting.
죄송해요.
Are all out fight? Yeah, the others are all out fighting. Yeah.
짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
You see, he did man up. He can learn. Let's go. Poor boy needed a hug and he got a hit on the solar plexus. Hey, it worked. It calmed him down. Otis just being Otis. Otis just being perfect. What are we talking about? She knows what she's doing. She just needs a little bit of you know, regulation on the steering wheel. You also notice raising Sinclair with love. Exactly. Diamond, you get it. Autism take. The leader right here. Remember the leader. Come on now. Wait. There.
완벽한 한발을 위해. 내 뒤로.
No. There.
정화.
일발 장전. 내 뒤로.
Sinclair's just being a crybaby and needs a lollipop. Even Scarron's more of an adult than him. I mean, Okay. Some people are like that. Thanks for zooming in on that. I definitely wanted to see that, yes.
정화.
You know, you might hit 30 to 50 euros once you get to the final of the finale of the Kanto. People tend to love watching people fight the Kanto bosses. I mean, I don't really bother. I like the fact that I have people watching me. That's it. At this point. All hail the Holy Nail, or the one who shall grieve, compared the heretics, and cleanse these lands. Yeah, sure.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh,
그렇겠죠?
now we descend. Crap. Insufficient enkephalin? How is that even possible? We need to use a box.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Use lunacy. Fuck that. Why use lunacy? Well, there's no way I use lunacy. What? My pulls, man. My pulls. How am I gonna pull later if I use lunacy? I hope Limbus doesn't watch you finish this Kanto. Thanks. Just noticed you got the new Ryoshu Nice. How many pulls for her? 10. That damn streamer lag strikes again. Yeah, I know. Hello, Hubi. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. I say use lunacy as laugh with the 11k lunacy. Yeah. Because you have grinded the hell out of the game. Meanwhile, I struggle to scrape by.
기꺼이.
Oh, damn, we're getting our ass kicked. Why is that? Nice.
내 뒤.
Turn 3. Oh, everyone is staggered. Okay, go for damage then.
정화.
Good to know that we are actually killing them this time, and they do not get away. Sorry, hiccup. They do not get away. The gripping, yeah. Who's whistling? The fuck?
내 뒤.
And why are there notes on the screen now? Oh, I don't like this. That was Faust who whistled. What? There's no way that was Faust. It's her passive. Man, that scared me for a second. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? To be fair, the first daily lunacy to end conversion is dirt cheap. So many 50-50s, those, Jesus Christ. Yep.
찾지 못하리.
I do tend to lose all of a sudden out of nowhere. I'm still recovering from the Atco lab. My lunacy has never been a sympathy event. One day I'll add the character to PN called Gilgamesh. Fair. Power's pass is activated by using 4 orange skills in chain. She whistles when you activate it. The same way the man Sinclair should have fucking you know, PTSD from that.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
He's the one who's doing the most damage again.
그렇겠죠?
Silent Night.
발광할 시간인가?
Her whistle will heal sanity, make your Sinclair stronger, and make an enemy weak to blunt pierce damage. Wow. Got her skills. He's so happy. Yeah, I was out of pools after the collab and Wall Forges. It's Christmas. Oh my god. I was looking at the chat this entire time. Oh my god. Oh my god. They fucking massacred the oh my god. Did you have to nail the guy and hang him on top of that? Could you not just do one of the two? The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말. 그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
Silent night, holy night. Funny enough, it was the World Purges that sent me to bankruptcy, not the AK collab. I see.
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though it doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache, an inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도 이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
The trees before us were decorated with green ornaments. All sorts of eternal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
클래시. 아니, 키치하군.
Yes, you'll give a proper feedback for the artwork over here. Yes.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like
마이크 테스트.
a piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나? 고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Oh my god, it is Christmas. Twisted Christmas, but it is. What a fitting canto, huh? Didn't get an ego of the collab until pool 194. That was one of the only times Honglu blessed me with his presence instead of letting me rot. Damn. Had to go 200 pools to get a single ego. Wow. Had to guarantee Faust's sad that I missed the wow of, but oh well. I got what I wanted. Jack the Gripper. Oh no, man, no. Isn't Christmas still a fair way off? Yes, it's about 16 days away.
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
Cromer. Why does Cromer sound a lot like Krampus? The same, you know, the demon of Christmas.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지.
Cromer, my beloved man. What are you? Man, I have heard. Okay, look, it's not about you specifically, Spoonry, okay? But why is it always someone actually falling for the baddie who's actually fucking insane? Just asking, you know? Cromer's an innocent being. Okay. will never understand why people like her. Exactly. I will never understand why you like most as well, Luz, but just saying. I don't think anyone actually falls for the crazy bitch. I just want to put the... It's fair enough. Just wait until you see her. Okay, I can fix her type shit. Pretty much. Haven't seen 1% of how messed up she is. Okay. From me, someone you just love to hate. I see. Excellent. I have a decent taste. Oh, sure you do. Bows, sister. You sure do.
왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네.
The funny thing is, you might recognize Cromer. You'll love her how she looks like. Really?
뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지. 왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까. 아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
이곳에 있나니.
What the fuck?
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
Cromer looks like Cromer from Deltarune Trust, the currency. I see. These nail and hammer dudes are part of the same corporation that the guys from Canto 1 are. The same dudes who stole the golden brands from you. The golden bow from you. I see. That makes sense then. Different departments though. Excellent. The massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground. Nailed, you say?
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다.
You'll do another character who has an ID for a certain sinner. Oh, perfect.
그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
Your Sinclair? Oh my god, Sinclair is actually standing there. Oh, no, that's not Sinclair. That's actually Quixote. Sorry, Quixote. Fuck English. Fuck Spanish. Fuck everything.
날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
That's Sinclair in the middle. Is it really Sinclair? Okay. Okay. Sorry, loser. Sorry. I'm frustrated. In my life, I'm offended. Look. This is what it is, okay? This is what it is. Just because there are more supreme languages out there than yours, you can't help it, you know. I'm messing with you. No, it's too late. Okay. I can hear Sinclair grinning and gnashing his teeth. They have kind of the same hairstyle, yeah. Yep, and the same body type as well. Made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
Breaks window and leaps through the door. This time she just broke the window just to nag me.
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
One who grips. Oh, he said the thing.
좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고.
Season 1 IDs were for the most part bad. Oh, I see. Some were great, like Enclair or most of the W Corp IDs. They kind of have the. I see. Nigel M. Hammer.
모두 메리 크리스마스.
Oh my god! She said the other thing! A number of Inquisitors gathered around Kaido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Okay. Okay, we can do this. I mean, they're not really that tough. We literally have the same, you know... We have the same units used against them. Damn, barely didn't stagger them. Barely. Only one got staggered. Wait, how much sanity do you have? You have enough sanity. Okay, nice.
불길 속으로.
알겠어. 곧 삼켜질
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Yeah, there we go.
일발 장전. 내 뒤. 안심. 고통은 없어.
Damn. Do the same to him now. There we go. A taste of your own medicine, fucker.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
He's got too much aura for an early counter boss.
정화.
내 뒤.
But they'll just mirror run off all Endcorp characters, I see. I love the first art of an Endon. Oh, there he is! Well, time to kick his ass. No, this is dominating, so yeah. Crap.
한 발을 위해. 회풍.
I love the voice acting when Endcorp done. Too sad I don't really get to, you know, have a... you don't get to have, you know, subtitles for that. Nice.
일발 장전.
Seemingly sells the insane vibes. Endcorp is pretty much for the game because it does pretty much. Donvi always delivers with her performance. Yep. Win rate or damage? You know what? Damage. Let's fucking go. I should have gone for win rate. Fuck. Ah. Well, I was asking for it. Come on. There we go. Almost staggered. Come on. Fuck.
잠시 망설인 것뿐일세.
알겠어.
There we go. Now he got staggered. Oh, there we go. Okay, got him. We won anyway. That's good. Which Limbus let you
힘든 상대였어요.
Sorry.
저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
Which Limbus let you delevel units so I could go back and play through the story again with the ENVcorp team. Limbuscompany. And Claire's losing because his sanity is too high. Yeah, I do not really pay attention to that much, which is bad. But well, I'll learn soon enough. Eventually, at least.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
Excuse me, what did it say? That was tough for him. We should move before they come back to their set. Utis really gives up. Man, Utis, I know you're a Spartan. I know that. I'm from there too. But hey, there's a reason why we have to do tactical retreats sometimes, you know?
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
I love military drills myself, not gonna lie. His smile is right. That's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, love. I'm so sorry. I know. Don't worry. Next time we'll do your way, okay? Love ya. Utis reluctantly back down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건...
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크루머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐? 아, 젠장.
Sinclair drama dump.
귀가 찢어질 듯 웃어대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
학교에서 만났어요.
At school? She's your school bully?
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
Virgil, I will manage my negative coin unit's sanity versus Chad. Fuck it, we bowl. Exactly. Oh, you said Virgil, not Virgil. Sorry. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck it, we bowl.
친구 아니에요. 크루머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
Jesus, man. Yeah, no, Rhodia doesn't have a reply to that.
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. Virgin non-win raider versus Chad win raider. No, man. Win rate is not. Look, the true Giga Chat is the manual gameplay. You know, to gameplay. If well, you get what I'm trying to say.
왜 돌아온 거니?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Rhodia asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Giga Chat win rates bosses. No, Fuck that. The real Giga Chat actually plays the way it's supposed to be played, with precision, at the very least to that, when it comes to bosses at least. Sociopath damage rate players. Yeah. Through Giga Chat would be win rate through 5 to 30. I mean, maybe. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting these discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
Prosthetic body part. Oh man.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
I'm surprised that it's only the prosthetic, equipment and not, bug parts. Gregor actually dodged the bullet there for not actually having that Inquisitor cut off his hand immediately.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요. 크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
Hi, and Corp Sinclair. Time to overclock. Impending day again for the Sweet 3 attack power-up. The true Limbus and Giga Chats just put a toddler on the chain to match the colors. Exactly. If this weren't a turn-based visual novel game, it would generally be an incredible set piece of a horror game. True. If this was 3D, imagine how horrifying Canto 6 would be. Oh man, I still have a lot ahead of me, huh? It's a bit more than just prosthetics. They hate advanced technology, including the bus. Oh, I see.
네 가족도...
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서...
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ismael asserted to him her dominance. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
Yes, Sinclair? What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
네.
The head?
머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요.
Good question. It feels... It feels like I'm always wearing a helmet. Or a mask. And also it's a little bit fucking, bothersome whenever I fall asleep. And I cannot properly, turn the head sideways, because I no longer have a round shape. So it's always like I'm trying to place the helmet on a table. That is the most bothersome thing. And also, whenever I go through tight spaces, I have to always make sure that I have it turned from the thinner side, or else I'm gonna have to, I'm probably gonna go without the. I'm probably gonna lose my head altogether, This is what it is. I was a little taken aback. Wow. Come on now. Since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's,
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
No need. It's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
Sinclair, your gripper is showing. The most bothersome thing is that the sinners keeps on trying to cook marshmallows on my head. That too. Forget that. Poor Dante can't even taste food again. Yeah, that. Sorry, Dante. I've got a little racist there. Pretty much.
가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만.
Exactly. It's like wearing a helmet the entire time, which is... You get used to it eventually.
저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요. 그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요.
Huh?
그런 게 아니에요.
What?
전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
You got your parents killed, perhaps? Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the streets. Shit.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Holy night. What the fuck? The current average level of your deployed identities is lower than the recommended level of the stage. We got a spike in difficulty now all of a sudden. Literally the last... Wait a minute. 25? How is that? Wait a minute. The... What? Literally three chapters ago. 22. 21. 20... Yeah, literally 20 chapters ago we were just, you know, at level 19. Yeah. Fuck. At the point where you'll wanna hit level 30 of your dudes eventually. It's not that hard, don't worry too much. I see. From here every candle will want you to be 5 levels higher than the previous. Fuck. I need to start grinding daily, that means, if I want to start upgrading. Well, guess what? I think we need to start spending a little bit.
만족스러운 얼굴은 아니고 나도 알고 있다.
Okay.
썩 좋은 결과는 아니니까.
탄환은 계속해서 만들어지고 방아쇠도 계속해서 당겨질 겁니다.
아, 어쩔지 이겼네. 수고
Almost
많았어 관리자
there.
양반. 아, 어쩔지 이겼네. 수고 많았어 관리자 양반.
Well, technically we have... Where?
타격점이
There.
분명하게 보이더군요.
Nice. Okay. Technically, you are already above 25. Might as well put everyone else on 25 approximately as well. No, that's a lot. At least everyone I'm using, so you as well. Gamer Faust over here as well. I still can't help it every time I look at that fucking face. Okay. Now we're good to continue, I suppose. I could upgrade him too, but you know what? Nah, let's save it for the time being. Yeah, let's go.
발광할 시간인가?
As long as you're within 2-3 levels of the requirement, you won't really be hit any negative effects. Okay, Manager Dante, there's 2 wolves within me. One is racist, the other is gay. Don't feed either of them. Every 3 levels, 1 class power. So if you're 6 levels too low, the enemies will have a +2 class against you. Damn. You'll soon unlock better one. Manager, no, there's new locks in like 1-2 levels. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. I know. Don't worry. The goal is to actually get through this level anyway. Get through this canto until we reach the dungeon. Then I will be able to grind a little bit more before the next stream where we're gonna go through the dungeon. Manager did it anyways. Yeah, too late. I wasn't reading the chat by that time. What games do you think she plays? Definitely World of Warcraft. Definitely. Like, certified girl failure game. I have never really played World of Warcraft, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. But you know what? I just said it. Anything that has a character that looks like Sinclair, fair enough. So anything with them boys. Excellent use of your modules, Executive Manager. Oh, thank you. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Thank you.
불길 속으로.
회풍.
Stop! He's already dead.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
We have 2 guys who are staggered.
기꺼이.
There.
내 뒤.
Nice.
고통 없어.
찰근.
기꺼이. 흩어져 찾지 못하리.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
There. Done and done.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Purification.
그렇겠죠?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Prosthetic bodies piled up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still unconscious, letting out painted moans. Ugh, the Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군. 불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was mostly certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여. 불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying above, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
Damn.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만.
Why do you change your username, Princess Luz? I have been discovered. Don't worry. Okay, so Aqua, we have been working on something, and well, for these reasons, she had to change her name. That's all we're gonna let on now. You'll find out eventually, sooner or later. Meanwhile, somewhere in K-Corp, there is some radio host saying N-Corp did nothing wrong. It's a peaceful cleansing. Do you really think K-Corp would invite them in if they were our enemies? 1000%. That's something that they will definitely do.
아니, 아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야, 당신?
Good question.
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
어? 아니, 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Random muzzle to lore. I'm glad we got something out of him. I have no idea what he is about this entire time. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Marzolt actively talk about himself. Exactly, it is. He could rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐? 난 말이야, 관리자 저놈을 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Oh, thank you. He loves us, guys. He loves us.
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든.
Marzolt is like that grandpa who drops some insane lore about himself in throwaway lines. Yeah, exactly. Muzzle fans getting one dialogue line of lore for him every 10 years. Is that Lambo? Haven't seen one of those. since I was fighting the mafia in the 80s. Real, exactly.
말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지. 같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다. 사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데. 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
16% proteins. 오케이.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Mazolt was already an enigma. Marzalt was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
What?
그게 무슨 소리지?
Uti is immediately ready to defend us. Leader of Buddhism, actually, and proud, right here.
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
Man.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
Conclude just casually throwing an existential fear at Dante, bruh. I mean, at this point, he should have actually, you know, he should have actually thought about those things, though.
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해?
예?
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는
Yeah.
한 명밖에 없지.
Faust. Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 비밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
The highest security level being your brain, we can just take it from you. No, I'm bullshitting you. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I asked Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer and wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows, maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ismael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Exactly. Alright.
불길 속으로.
The Faust is keeping Dante's evil cat game for herself. Pretty much. Oh. Damn. Wait. 14. Okay, we're good.
정화.
Faust these books. Well, pretty much.
내 뒤. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Victory.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
24. Okay, we can still go.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
자, 이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
단테 씨, 저 미리 죄송해요.
Yeah?
아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요.
Says as his actual ID, you know, the bad end ID. He's the most powerful DPS I have other than Notice.
그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he beat the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case. Are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요. 그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realized I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Scared? Gonna piss your pants? Pussy? Imagine being such a fucking asshole to Sinclair. That would be genuinely so bad.
기꺼이. 내 뒤.
You know what? No, go for Wrath.
기꺼이. 내 뒤. 당신이라 고통 없어. 한 발을 위해 격발. 내 뒤로. 정말 장전. 좋아.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
회풍.
다 죽어라.
터져. 차 사정없이 몰아칠 테니 터져. 찾지 못하리.
정화.
There we go. The whistling. And Sinclair actually getting a damage boost.
내 뒤로.
World is locked in. I mean, these guys are genuinely more tougher than the, than any other that I have faced so far. They're not really a problem, but they are tanky. And I really have to get, I really have to get real with them before they actually get the upper hand.
타나는 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Just watching him blast through them.
사랑하는 사람일지.
Still, they're not really as simple as before. They are not. Man, we're so close for another 10. Come on now.
발광할 시간인가?
I so badly want to have another 10 pull, and I'm afraid we're gonna get to the dungeon before I get to it. Oh my god, my goodness. Jesus Christ. Sinclair's home was the largest mountain in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times where the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말 심하네요. 이건.
The courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. They were erected, all right. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
I really want to see his reaction to the boss. Oh no. It's always fun to think these early candles were actually challenging before they changed how wave fight work. And power creep, of course, yeah. Are you going to pull for the new smile? I'll see about it. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참시라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Execute the dead? What the fuck? Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
Nice spotting there, Otis.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
Oh my fucking god. It's Faust! It was Faust all along! No, no, I get it. Faust cosplays this bitch. I get it now. That's why she's the one who whistles and powers up. Sinclair. Fuck, that's fucked up. So that's the girl failure. That right there is actually the girl failure who plays World of Warcraft. Now that makes sense. Gamer Faust over this crazy woman always. I mean, true, but still. So the Faust N-Corp is basically her cosplaying as Cromer.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든. 내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데.
Damn. The music is really sad.
어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데?
And Faust is the alternative dimension where these two swap places. Shit. That would imply that if Faust was actually hired by N-Corp, she would have succeeded into actually getting, you know, making Sinclair, you know, have the band ending. Faust would have succeeded. That's what this implies, if that's true. She definitely plays Hearts of Iron. Yeah.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
Well, not just that, but Faust would never have made that bus, so Limbus would never exist. Wait, Faust actually made the bus? That's why she talked about the glasses that they could be reinforced when it broke. She's a mechanic? Yes, he says it a few times. She's a mechanic then. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought she was more of a... I was thinking of Faust more of a genius, like Oppenheimer kind of shit, because of her ult, you know, because of her ego. You know, with a board and all the mathematics. I didn't anticipate that, oh yeah, by the way, I'm a mechanic, I can build shit. I didn't realize that before. It's the first thing she said. Literally, I forgot about it. I have been overwhelmed by too much information. She said to be back in the beginning, yeah. She's just a mega super intelligent. It's her masterpiece. She's literally Oppenheimer. Excellent. Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
기포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 쳤나 봐. 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고.
Excuse me?
짜잔!
No fucking way. No fucking way. Is she here with him too? I can't even remember his name, but the before team member. She escaped? Or is she, you know, because we said that these guys are Team Rocket, they are always together. Others like Don Heathcliff and few other seniors would have joined ENVcorp naturally as well, yeah. And this is still not one of the worst things we'll see. What? What? Man, it's 2 a.m. I shouldn't shout, but what? Who knows? What? No! Fuck! You have no idea how much I want to shout right now. Effie, fuck! God damn it. I didn't like you, but hey, getting impaled by a nail of all things. Fuck me, man. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs has been cut away and deformed. The prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Yet. He didn't have Faust actually giving the mugging to but the poker face here. She literally doesn't feel a single emotion. Did he had prosthetics, or did they realize that he had prosthetics on the inside or some shit? Or did they actually shove prosthetics into him just because they were trespassers, as she said? Yeah, all the filthy ratlets that snuck in here. Well, rest in peace, Happy. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. Damn.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
2 days! 2 days! This is all very much tame. Cromer is insane. Yeah, the city is insane. This is normal. Damn, the city fucking sucks. Yeah, that's an understatement. The tame end of the PM verse. If the city was a real imagine the catastrophes we have to go through. I don't even want to imagine that. What are you talking about, V? The only reason the Corpus IRL haven't done shit like this is because they don't have magical tech like the singularities. True. Let me see. Canto 4 isn't that bad. Canto 5 can be a bit fucked up. Canto 6 fucked up. Canto 7 is very fucked up. And Canto 8 is, well... Oh, we don't talk about Canto 8. Canto 8. I see. Bezos and Elon would 100% do the same shit as the corpse in Limbus if they could. Oh, man. Oh, my God.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
Then...
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
I love you, Otis. You already know that. Yes, you know what? Sorry to burden you with this, but at this point, it's mercy killing. You have to do it.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
Ooh.
명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I look to both Gregor and Ismael. They gaze back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, drop their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Bravo, Otis. The color of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. Crazy bitch. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
Canto 8 is unironically one of the most wholesome cantos. What? I didn't expect that. Canto 8 is spring cultivation. You cultivate some hot springs. Okay.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해. 그게 맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에...
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 작작은
Here comes again. We thought we had felt him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was all as if all his injuries healed in a short time. He used a bullet, didn't he? Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition, fatigued, the sinners rendered us speechless. All they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
Oh, one who grips. You are the one who grips? Okay. Damn.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
그로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
She irritates the shit out of me. Sinclair has every right to fucking violate her in every gruesome way possible, and it's also lucky that the boy is actually trained by the artist Ryosu herself. So, yeah. The long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then...
쥐는 건 나야.
I'm the one who edges. Basically is what she said. She really just wanted to clip at them. God damn, man. The post that you have is based on her. Yeah, I know.
고회는 나중에. 고회는
Fuck
나중에.
me.
지금은 바빠요.
The one who grips and the one who show grip. Now I realize it. Now I see it. I couldn't see it before. I wasn't paying attention. Now I see it.
나중에.
Oh my goodness.
내 뒤.
I really do love Cromer's outfit like a lot. She has a new trip, not gonna lie. But it is what it is. She's a villain and she has to fall.
기꺼이. 회폭.
Nice outfits are cool in general. True. Time for his mama to teach him a way to make art. Yep. Also, we have the whistling now. Excellent. No. There. What the grip? Bogdan Cromer gripped all over the place. Bandai ideas are great when you see the villains. Yeah, true. The gripping. Truly the creepers. Man. God damn. Coyote, no. There we go. Fuck. Oh man. Oh crap. Well, the one who shall edge and the one who edges, they are we're seeing ourselves in a horrible disadvantage here. I don't like that.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Okay.
회풍.
These assertive inquisitors assholes actually are tough. There we go.
흩어져. 찾지 못할.
There's more of them. Fuck! I think we need to start using egos. Genuinely. No, actually. Okay, let's hope for the best now.
정화.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 이게 아니었다고?
Oops, I forgot. He's actually, yeah, whatever. He does his ult, then immediately dies.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Nice.
사정없이 몰아치고 터져. 찾지 못하리.
The battle of the century, the one who grips and the one who edges. Exactly.
삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게. 찰근.
Well, we still have to push through. There are still so many enemies left. God damn.
정화. 격발.
There we go. Nice.
회풍. 사정없이 몰아칠 텐.
His bleed is going to kill him. Yeah, you saw that. You saw that lose. Yeah. That's definitely so sad, yeah. That be your Sinclair now, Faust. Jesus. And we get 5 booms for Sinclair. Man, yeah, it's funny how he's the only one who died. In his own fucking canto, by the way.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 회풍.
Sinclair died in the most pathetic way possible. It wasn't pathetic. He literally died by doing his ult. That is not what I call pathetic.
정화. 흩어져. 찾지 못하리. 흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
At the point where you should actually try farming for uptide 3 on your IDs. You're going to struggle if you're strong. If your strong lads are still in only uptide 1, 2. I see. So Vtuber ulti killed her entire team, by the way. Better watch out on her brother.
홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는
You really helped a lot this time around.
이루어진 후다.
Died by cringe. He died to bleed. My poor boy died because of a lame stat. He died doing what was perfect for him. Fighting. And Kefalin. I forgot about that. Wait a minute. The lunacy in Kefalin is... 3 lunacy is used first. 26. Well, I do not want to use lunacy though. So I guess I'm gonna have to Okay, wait a minute. I do have excavation 3. There we go. Well, time to kick ass. You know what? There we go.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
Let's take the strongest team available. On your current team, I would apply your Sinclair first and then yours.
불길 속으로.
Please, please, please. There we go. Okay. Attack their enemy. Thank you.
좋아.
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
불길 속으로.
무차 잠들어.
내 뒤.
Sinclair, you also fast in that order. Try to do stuff in the battle pass, because that has a good amount of thread in there as well. Okay. That fast is really damn good in a bleed team, even if all he's used for is her support passive. She provides a ton of SP healing. Okay, I see.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
내 뒤.
Bravo! Bravo, Otis!
좋아.
고통은 없어.
다 죽어라.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
속에서
해풍.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
내 뒤.
Actual combat skills are a bit lackluster later on, especially compared to a certain line of IDs that make up the backbone of the Bleed team now. I see. Bleed Prince is so OP, he made Gregor useless. I see. Damn. Are you gonna do the whistling in the next round? That's what I hope. Yeah. No whistling. Excellent.
기꺼이. 해풍. 격발.
고통은 없어.
터져. 찾지 못할. 정화. 내 뒤.
비명을 질러라.
Victory. Nice.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Now,
설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
oh, there we go. We have the resets. Time to do this then. Clear 322. Man, wait a minute. How far am I? 318. Well, we can do one, I guess. Golden apple. Might as well.
와일드 헌트야.
Bleed Princess OP, he made Gregor useless. Yeah. Really got everything in Bleed ID once. Yeah, but those IDs are currently locked until next year. Okay. Ooh, the music.
기꺼이. 회풍.
일발장전.
주라기야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
정화. 내 뒤.
Perfect. Also, just if I do this princess, they're worth it. I need 4 last skills to get past Spap, I think. Okay. You're right. Oh, this magic bullet, let's go. Yeah, hello Kodok. Welcome to stream. If you want to be pedantic, technically it's the third quest, but you get the point next year. Yeah. Save your modules. Look, I really need to continue with the game though. I will farm more modules as we go. And when I say as we go, I definitely mean, you know, in the following days, because it's gacha, right? So some time is gonna be needed in order to farm. You do get some first time lunacy. Yeah, that is needed. Can't wait to have the final the bleed team completed, like with the family, but right, Prince.
정화.
This team will crush everything until count of 7. Nice. Guess I have to go invest in them. Because my bleed team is bleed tremor. I just need a very specific ID. Okay. Nice. He's immobile and the part is broken, so we can focus on damage now.
회풍.
직접 나서도록 할까?
기껏. 내 뒤.
Victory. Nice. Oh man, you didn't have to show me that. God damn it. Oh man.
나를 계속 고용해라.
So close to leveling up.
봉헌의 여러 협객
Only
중 내가
4?
별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Only 4?
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸
I need to
알게
clear
될
the other one in order to do some.
그때는
Yeah.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
정화는 끝났나?
Ah, yes. Yes. Gamer Faust. You know what? Let's just keep those for now, until I see how far I can get to the Kanto. How much do I have? 100. Oh, 1,100. Maybe. If I have, how far am I from the end? Fuck. Okay. We need 5 more missions in order to get 200. That way I can make a temple tonight. Shit! Of course. You'll be fine. I don't want to go underprepared. I don't want to. At the very least, let's have some of them, with a, with a boosted, HP experience. Well, okay. I guess it's good enough. Not you.
나 훌륭한 믿게 될 수 있어.
Yeah, whatever.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Damn, Sinclair. I wasn't ready for such a dramatic scream, man. The loading screens sometimes just slap you out of nowhere. Still remember Yuri's. Yep. The later thread locks give you 45 if you have the daily bonus. Ooh, okay. I have a bad news. The final mission is a dungeon. I know that. There is always a dungeon. I just hope we can reach the temple tonight. Don't mind the level difference. You'll be fine. I think. Okay. I didn't have to level up properly until Kanto 7. Okay, you could convert some of your sinner shards into thread, to be honest. Not worth it though. Valid crash out. Really going through it.
야, 너!
Sinclair leaped forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining Endcorp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. Man, Utis was so wrong when she called him a coward. Fuck me, I told you, Utis, I told you. This is a learning experience for you, lady. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐?
True.
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다. 두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 뇌 조각을 똑똑히 보았다. 그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
Excuse me?
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
When did he actually defeated us? Kaido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인 자여.
Shonen product scream. Where's my baby boy Sinclair? Give him back to me. Goaties wrong? No, impossible. I know, but don't worry. We, as a manager, showed her the way. We're always there for Utis, the same way Utis is there for us. Canonically, the sinners die several times in every fight in the early Katos. Oh, really now? Okay. So, technically speaking, everyone has died at least, like, in every fight, someone has died. Basically that. Per battle, the sinners need to be revived like 5 times canonically. Oh my god. That is so much pain for us as Dante.
필시, 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다. 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다. 하지만 그대들은 다르다.
You know what would have been such a fucking plot twist? Of course it's a crackpot theory. And by this point you guys already know because you have finished the cantos, but the most awesome plot twist would have been that, he removes the mask and it's actually Siegfried from before.
이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면.
Excuse me, what did he say? The sin of worshipping a head is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Oh.
우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
Crackpot? Nah, that's straight crack. Yeah, I guess.
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여. 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who'd thought of that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
Ismail granted. Yep.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데. 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐? 기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 나는 망치, 지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구. 내 너희를 못에 깨어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 죄를 참회하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
Exactly.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
The guy just yaps. The one who yaps. Some of those words had more than 2 syllables. Health was confused. Apparently so. Dante hit them with his seduction. Apparently so. Can't defend my goat from the slander because it's all true.
내 뒤. 정화. 회풍. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Ah, damn. There we go. The whistling and the laugh.
정화. 내 뒤.
That whistle was for them, actually. What? There's no way. But the notes are on the... The notes were the... Okay. But the notes... The notes...
회풍.
They can get a unique status effect that buffs their attacks and they get their own whistle. Oh.
일발장전. 당신과 고통 없어.
Oh, man. Ow.
정화. 내 뒤.
다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
격발. 당신 고통 없어. 흩어져. 찾지 못하라.
He's whistling again. Whose whistle was this time? And why did our guy actually laugh then? Yeah. All this is actually really good.
불길 속으로.
Look at the status effects. Okay, I'll do so. They got some nails and some hammer shit under them. Oh, I see, I see. And Sinclair laughs at corner whistles as well. No, I see, I see. I wish Sinclair had finished him off. Well, there he goes. Pierced his own nail through his head.
찾지 못하리.
Nice. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly stabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled before recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어, 진정해.
You need yes or yes, do 4 last skills to get yours. Oh, I see. Well, normal Sinclair loses SP. I played a mod that adds a Guido into Library of Ruina, and he's harder than Limbus. Okay? He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth.
전부 죽일 거야.
I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게
Ire?
하는 방법은
By rage, you mean?
생각보다 참 간단하네.
At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then he started laying it at his face. What the fuck, Sinclair? What the Sinclair? What the fuck, Quixote? Coyote, goddamn. Ah, yeah. What a smart thing to do. Thanks, Don. We love you. Oh, yeah. I want my baby girl back. Give me my baby. Damn. Based on the fuck? One fish thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
What the fuck is wrong with these two? They didn't seem so fucking aggressive before, but somehow now they have become monsters.
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Ryoshu, fuck. Whatever. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
Ryoshu approves. Yeah. The true abusive mom. Would Don Claire's shippers consider the domestic? Baby. Sinclair's new family has the most unusual ways of showing affection. Yeah.
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤했다네.
Excuse me? You're... Ah, okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay.
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
Exactly.
그게...
Aww. Tears pleaned down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요. 그런 다음은
Ryoshu used to run toddler fight clubs. This ain't new. Are you being serious right now? Knowing exactly what Dawn is talking about, yeah, that makes sense. It's funny how she sees it like that. Wow. And the rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Oh, they actually have. Oh my god, they actually changed his. Rhodia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까? 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않을까?
After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Thanks for the tip. Combat tips in front of his face. Oops.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Bad dream.
사랑하는 사람일지라도
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Alright. More of these guys, of course.
불길 속으로.
일발장전. 장중. 회풍.
Damn it! Damn it, Ryosu!
불길 속으로.
Damn it!
내 뒤 일발장전. 기꺼이. 회풍. 격발 잠깐이다. 고통 없어. 사정없이 몰아칠 털터져. 찾지 못하리. 기꺼이.
At this point, I just really want to get that tempo before the end of the stream. Like, we are so close, and yet I get the feeling that we will not be close enough.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Nice, foul. God damn. She actually one-shotted the guy. Ah, yes, nice. And she just keeps smoking, because of course. We'll have to get the 321 and then go to the new locks you unlock.
탄원은 어디든
Will
무엇이든
the new
누구든
locks give me enough?
설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
And that should give you just barely enough for the temple. Well, we'll see about that. 1180. Oh, I think we have only about 2 missions left. Man, fuck.
발광할 시간인가?
We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to a now known destination was revealed to us. You're gonna be okay, push through. Okay, the new locks will give you 40 lunacy for beating it for the first time. 40 or 20? The previous one, I think it gave me 20. You also get 40 lunacy whenever you uptie 3 3 and ID. Okay then. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. Then maybe we can actually reach tonight after all. To think there'll be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로봇
지하실에 대체 왜
네.
이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
원래는 없었어요.
Excuse me?
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요. 그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Ooh, shit. Sinclair saw right through Faust. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. God damn. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠. 준비되었으면 출발하죠. 그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
You deserve it though, don't you?
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
Alright.
불길 속으로.
Oh, please, no.
회풍.
You also got them.
불길 속으로. 다 죽어라.
회풍.
These 50-50 coin flips sure are devastating. I know. My luck doesn't always last, unfortunately.
정화. 흩어져. 회풍.
다 죽어라.
50-50s are not good for the heart. Oh, you tell me, yeah.
불길 속으로.
Well, crap.
회풍.
좋아. 불길 속으로.
There we go. Now we got the whistle.
내 뒤.
그게서 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
흩어져. 내 뒤.
Excellent. Victory.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Underfuckerluft. The Workenfaust or something like that. Underfucker. Man, I can't with this shit. I just can't. Yeah, okay.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Ready to battle. Okay, nice.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
회풍.
불길 속으로.
회풍.
알겠어.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
회풍.
잘근.
고통은 없어.
Another wave, man.
완벽한 회풍. 일발장전.
Yeah.
기꺼이.
That way everything is active.
내 뒤.
42 enemy flashbacks. Yeah. World is so fucking lucky. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to what is going on if I want to go through this as fast as possible. And I get the feeling that the boss will not be any less easier. There we go, with so many. Yeah, there we go, the whistle. Every time you have to. Now I understand it better. You need to do 4 or more orange ones for the whistle.
찾지 못하리.
알겠어.
Damn. Bravo. Bravo to all of you for being such murderers, I guess. At this point, what do you even call them?
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Oh fuck! We found ourselves in the. We are in the dungeon. Damn it. Well, I do want to see what the dungeon is about though. And I also have to spend it in order to get in there. Your current average level of identity is low. If I do level them up, will the level ups I get the feeling that they will carry, yeah.
나? 뭐 최선은 다해 보겠다.
You just need 40 though. Yeah, I do need to get to 40 more, yeah. What the fuck is this place? I wasn't reading that. I wanted to see the... The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of lessened machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight.
이제 제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서.
유자가 고통을 논하는군. 필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가? 그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다. 보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가? 물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다. 눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다. 그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
What the? Oh no. Jesus Christ.
이단은 벌레와도 같군.
Well, thank goodness we stepped in.
홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
But yeah, shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
For once, I have to congratulate you for that. Well, that's all I wanted to see. Now we can save this until the next stream. Quick updates. You could just update 3 and then get the temple. I mean, yes, but
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하.
you see there is. Ooh, man, we did everything already. Great, I have done all the dailies already. What a great day. We don't even need to do anything. We already got it. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Battle Pass. Thank you for giving me lunacy. Oh man, just in time. But then again, I could do the luxivation in order to, you know. Oh, you have to clear the dungeon in order to do that. Man. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Gambling. Yeah. Time for the time everyone has been waiting for. Okay, should I go for Ismael? I could go for a standard extraction, but no reason for that, huh? No. Okay. Glory to our CEO. Yeah, never standard. Okay. Do Ismael. Okay. Let's go for the best. Let's go. Reds. Okay.
요슈, 어? 이렇게 무전하면 안 된다고? 주렴을 하지 마라? 왜? 신참이라서라고?
Assistant manager Yoshu. Jesus. No golds. That's no problem. We had the golds literally every other time. Oh, everything else we've got it already. Man. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Well, worth it. For fun, okay? I work for fun. I work for fun now. That is okay. That is wild. I honk honk. I honk honk for fun. Fair enough. Well, okay. The last thing I really do need to do. I get the feeling that, you know, I could go do the daily bonus observation for today. In order to be done, you know, I could just keep skipping battle. Actually costs a lot. Well, nah, using a box would be dumb. Nah, let's do it. Let's do a little bit of grind. Why not? That's okay.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 네 목적지는 어디지?
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
We can just go ahead and just do the win rate stuff. That way we don't have to pay attention to much of what is going on in the screen. It's grind anyway, so... Oh, it's the golden apple. Well, fuck it. I believe in us. Furioso is great. Okay. It took me 150 pulls to get a single Ishmael ID from the banner. I was getting 1 or 2 golds in every temple. Isi doesn't love me as much as I love her. I see. Good thing I have Zay and Jeong office rep ace. Skimming would make it so you get 6 or 8 per run, I think. At the end, I got Molaris as well, so I don't need anything else. I see.
정화.
Damn.
회풍. 일발 장전.
These early thread farms are rough, I don't miss it. Yeah, listen to me. In every gacha, the early farming is always a pain. It only gets interesting after you get proper teams set and you have gone through the threshold of actually unlocking every hard difficulty in order to get most out of your, you know, out of your farming. Well, there goes Faust.
정화.
회풍. 완벽한 한 발을 위해. 회풍.
Come on now.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 회풍.
You can use the support and neutral stick though. That's way faster. Oh yeah, I forgot about the supports. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I should do that.
사정 없이 몰아칠 텐데.
I didn't get the problem team until count of 5 or so, I think. Even then, it was still a bit of a mix. By count of 7, I had like 2-3 solid build teams. Specifically Burn, Bleed, and Poise with half build, Rapture, and Charge team. I see, I see.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Well, the supports really are for mostly, you know,
내 뒤.
players like me who just started and really cannot be bothered with farming.
찾지 못한
Perfect. And now that I've been caught up for ages now, I have nearly every ID in the game and all maxed out. Nice. Nice.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의
Only
여러
four.
형국 중 내가
Man.
별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그
One
후에
more for tonight.
흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될
But
거다.
I should use a support. What support should I use this time around?
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후
You know what? I might as well use this support. Let's see what it's all about.
필두, 출진.
Ace of pastime.
불길 속으로.
Where's the pig that is Heishu?
뒤.
Yeah. Best idea of all Limbus. Okay. What the? Oh my god.
회풍.
So close. There we go.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤.
She's strongest when you use her defensive skill before her skill 3. If she has like 10 speed before using her third skill, she'll deal like 400 damage. Wow. Defensive first, okay.
완벽한 한 발을 위해 회풍.
Just gotta make sure her defensive skill is the one that actually clashes, otherwise it does nothing. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, that was on me.
불가, 위약. 마감진의 발이.
내 뒤. 일발 장전.
Alright. That unused tag is such a troll. True.
기고. 회풍.
That wasn't half bad. And the first skill gives her like +5 speed for the next 2 turns. So you only need to use her defensive skill to refresh her buff. It's the one that looks like a rabbit foot. And then while that buff is active,
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
bravo. Thanks, Faust. And then while that buff is active, if she gets a 10 speed roll, her green skill will nuke a dude. Wow. Wow. Okay.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로
Well,
임하시려면 일찍
Thank you all
자두는
so much
것이
for being
좋습니다.
here. I really need to get going. I really need to get some rest. I need to also use this, I guess. Nice. We completed all the weekly too, somehow. I don't think I'll get the seasonal ones anytime soon before the end, but that's okay. Sorry, man. Have a good rest. Thank you. It's like 3 a.m. right now, so I really need to get going. The first skill you used was Herd Nuke, but without meeting the speed required, it will still hit hard though, so it's hard to complain. Yeah, sure. Nice stream. Thank you, Spoonry. Thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for actually sticking around so long. You, Spoonry, have been here for almost the beginning of the stream, haven't you? And UV as well. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it, truly. I'm gonna stream tomorrow yet again, but tomorrow, technically speaking, I have to continue with Honkai Star and Gens and Xenozone Zero. Maybe I will finish Kanto 3 tomorrow. Maybe. I'll let you know in the community post on YouTube and on Twitter, okay? Yeah, I was here since the began almost. I was here for the entire stream and all of yesterday's. Yeah, thank you. I need to sleep. Good night, gamer. Get some rest, everyone. Thank you so much. Let me close the audio over here. There we go. Anyway, have a good day. Have a good rest. I'll see you all next time. Stay safe, okay? Bye bye. Later. See you tomorrow. It's 4 a.m. for me. God damn, V. Time to follow Otis's advice, Executive Manager. Yeah, that's why I have her there all the time, to remind me that I have to get some rest. Anyway, bye-bye.